please.
Thanks.
Good game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a fine tackle. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Szoboszlai. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Good effort here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Rodri. Out for a Liverpool throw. Szoboszlai. Well, the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Reinders. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? City move it forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Foden. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. The wait is over. The line today is Hugo Ekitike. The wait is over. Really good interception. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Good weight on that pass. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Good tackle taken away. In position, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Keen to take it short here. That's a nice looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Not giving it away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Alexis McAllister. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a touch too heavy there. They're really pressing their opponents. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. McAllister. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland. So the referee says goal kick. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Ekitike. Timely intervention. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Haaland. Teammates available. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trying to connect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Haaland. Now with Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's broken free. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Holland. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Virgil van Dijk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. Perfect challenge. And support available. But nothing comes of it. So a half an hour remaining. Jérémy Doku. Out of play, City throw. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Might do damage on the break. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gakpo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of better. So Bosley, well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh, a powerful effort, close.
Well, Pep's getting the message across here. Just keep pushing on and the goal will come.
Bradley. Ryan Gravenberch. Hugo Ekitike. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Silva. On to Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Good-looking cross. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Gakpo. A very effective challenge put in. Delivering it into the box. What late excitement! And the match is level.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And that's a very good header, under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, surely! Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
A change in the offing for City. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Dangerous ball. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Intercepted effortlessly. McAllister. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
Another more than effective night's work for Mo Salah. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
A warm welcome from Anfield. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson here on the commentary gantry. And I have to say, the cop in fine voice already as we approach kick-off time. What a match this promises to be.
Well, this is one of the great games of the season, isn't it? Liverpool at home to Manchester United. We've got some top-class players on view, two very good teams and a magical atmosphere. What more could you ask for?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Casemiro. Well, a good tackle. Kepkes. Now with McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Casemiro. And he read it superbly. Jeremy Frimpong. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Ekitike. Frimpong. This is Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Possession ceded by United. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that's great work to keep it in play. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Salah. Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Mbeumo. That's really good and effective physical play. Ibrahima Konate. Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. It did look on for them, but not to be. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Threads it nicely. Might finish. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So Bosley. Frimpong. A super tackle and they've won possession. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Opportunity. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, I just think they haven't got the ball into him quickly enough, which has really cut the space down for him.
So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ekitike. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Mbeumo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Szoboszlai. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Strong but fair tackle. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Number 18, Casemiro, to be replaced by number
De
7,
Ligt.
Mason Mount.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, just look how many chances Liverpool have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gravenberch.
Well, the cop is certainly playing its part, but can the players respond and get this winner?
Well, offside, unfortunately. Here's Luke Shaw. And back with Altay Bayindir. Mazraoui. And Altay Bayindir now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. But the danger averted for now. Salah. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbeumo. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory? So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? So Bosley. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Options in the middle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mbeumo. Šeško. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story from their angle. What did you make of it?
There was very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserve a point at least. And it's obviously disappointing to concede in that manner so late on. But they just have to bounce back now.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. Goretzka. Stanisic. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Schlotterbeck. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, he's won the ball. Olise. Could be! And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Felix Mecha. Jan Koto. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, needed more precision. Svensson. Bensebaini. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Wasteful from Bayern. Mecha. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Jan Koto. Koto. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. And possibilities here. Can they nudge in front? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gnabry. Oh, genuine chance.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And it's offside. That was very close. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Regained possession. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Couto. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Read it well. Good looking run. Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner from Kimmich. Still not clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Rami Bensebaini. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mecha. Girassi. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
So underway again, and even Steven here. Valdemar Anton. Jan Couto. The ball with Zabitzer. On to Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. And now Kobel here. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Girassi. And possession changing hands. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Kimmich. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Couto. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Gnabry. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Svensson. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And possession changing hands. Manuel Neuer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Difficult to stop him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Kobe. 10 minutes to go then. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Chance was building. Olise. Lima on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Waldemar Anton. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. He had to score, and he does. Can he keep his cool? Well, he fired it straight down the middle. He scored in the bottom corner, and he steps up to take the shot. In it goes! And there it is! Perfectly executed! Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And he's beaten the keeper. That wasn't easy to do. Superb execution. accurate, that penalty. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And they bagged it. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And the penalty converted down the middle. Oh, couldn't find the net. And that is that. It's all over.
Oh, you've got to feel for him. You can see how gutted he is, but you've got to at least hit the target. It's a poor penalty.
Hello, great to be with you. All roads today lead to the Coliseum here just outside Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Getafe taking on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Así se anima Coliseum. Partido a punto de comenzar.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Gené with it now. Juan Iglesias. And Gené. On to Arambari. On to Rico. Gené. Carvajal. Really good challenge. Well, this is looking promising. Out of play then, corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, wasting no time in warning him.
Yeah, setting the tone early on, I think.
Given away by Getafe. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. And regaining control of the ball. What can they do from here? Borja Mayoral. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. This is an excellent run. And in the end, he's run out of space. Juan Iglesias. Borja Mayoral. And Getafe recovering possession well. Luis Milla. Gené with it now. Juan Iglesias. It's with Luis Milla. Now with Rico. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Played in there by Dani Carvajal. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Diego Rico. Domingos Duarte. Kylian Mbappe. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jenny. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. And it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match.
Yeah, he'll be annoyed with the service he's received today. They just haven't been able to find him in those key areas.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Soria. Will it happen for them? And you don't want to be conceding there. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Borja Mayoral. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Really closing him down here. And cut out nicely. Well, we're into the final half hour. Domingos Duarte. Now Borja Mayoral. Real Madrid coming away with it. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. And disappointing. Diego Rico. Now with Arambari. Luis Milla. Now Borja Mayoral. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Iglesias. Will he play it in? Vinicius Junior. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now sending it in. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Gene. Juan Iglesias. And the keeper has it now. Mauro Arambari. Luis Milla. That's a nice ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. 10 minutes to go then. So making the substitution now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Just the challenge that was required. Juan Iglesias. Javi Munoz. He has teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Juanmi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And an opening! Well, on the cusp of making the breakthrough, but no.
Well, that would surely have wrapped up the win. As it stands, we still haven't seen a goal.
En la cancha con el 4, Neyu.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Girona.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Con el 23, Koundé. Con el 4, Ronald Araujo. Con el 5, Pau Cubarsí. Con el 3, Valde. Con el 21, Frenkie de Jong. Con el 8,
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Girona line up. Victor Shankov starts with Brian Hill in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack.
a disfrutar todos de este partido.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Witsel. Onto Hill. Alex Moreno. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Just needs the composure now. Surely now. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Alex Moreno. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. He made it look so easy in the end.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now.
Con el 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Getting into a good position. No way through. Possession lost. Dani Olmo. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. De Jong. And trying his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Alex Moreno. Daley Blind. Onto Hill. Barcelona with the ball again. Arnau Martinez. Onto Witsel. Zyankov. Viktor Zyankov. Brilliant anticipation. This could be threatening. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. De Jong. Pedri. And able to come away with the ball. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Hill. And into the box it goes. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Viktor Zyankov. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Working hard to win it back there. Koundé. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And that's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Brian Hill. Oh, what a chance! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski. Oh, superb reflexes. Ball comes in, and it's not the best of clearances. And the play breaks down. He takes it on, trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Dani Olmo. Now here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And when Lewandowski gets on the end of it, it's never in doubt, really. He just smashes it past the keeper. It's a great finish.
Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. There's something on here, a chance to attack. What a chance! It's in the way superbly. And the referee has given a penalty.
Ahí se va el jugador del Girona para que entre un compañero.
Substitution coming up. This for 4-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, we can see it here again, and he guesses the right way, gets across the goal well, but just can't quite get anything on the ball to keep it out. Really unlucky here.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The chance now for a quick transition. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moreno. On to Witsel. On to Lemar. Using his strength well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession changes hands. Lewandowski. This has to be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Just 10 minutes to go now. No sign of stopping yet. Goes on past the defender. Over the byline. Pass up corner kick to come. Today, but the manager now making a change. Corner kick played in. Moreno. Blint. And it's back with Gazaniga. Yankov. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good cross into the middle. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And what a finish this is. Such a difficult technique, but he makes it look so easy, and that's an amazing finish.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement needed for the next game.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guadio Kone. Credit due, a good intervention. And nicely over the top. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Barella. It's with Acerbi. Goalkeeper has it. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Impressive build-up. Could be menacing. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Hermoso. Mancini. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Milas Vilar. Oh, this looks useful. And they have possession again. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Decent idea. Cross fired over. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Milas Vilar. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ball retention is often part of it. Milas Vilar. Decent position. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I think if we're being fair, we have to say Nicolo Barella will want to up his game in the second half because he wasn't quite on top of things in the first 45.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the...
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising attack. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. A very effective clearance. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. And now with Angelino. Waited well. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. How can he take them on and beat them? Cutting in. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. And penalised there. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Dybala. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lovely wait. Thoughtful play. Çalhanoğlu. Tremendous block. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Pellegrini. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Passing it around, can they see this out? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Well, Marcus Thuram can be so difficult to contain, and that was the case today. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Hello to you from Getafe's Estadio Coliseum. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Getafe team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And we're underway with the first half. Diego Rico. Mauro Arambari. This is a positive-looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. Valverde, the first blow of the day, struck early, 1-0.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde, struggling to keep it here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity here. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. A short corner taken here. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. And it's back with Soria. Iglesias. Mauro Arambari. He's flying forward here. And back with Courtois. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Right choice that, allows them to reset, gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Just a little untidy. Mia. Ball one, well read. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Vinicius Junior. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Borja Mayoral. Kylian Mbappe. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Substitution coming up. Arambari. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. The referee not happy with the challenge. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And not getting close enough here. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
And that brings the first half to a close here at the Colosseum. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Arambari. Real Madrid come away with it. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's left with little chance, really.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Arambari. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. And into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Mia. Arambari. Borja Mayoral. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Kylian Mbappe. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Vinicius Junior. Good cross into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Diego Rico. Mauro Arambari. Borja Mayoral. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they've got it back now. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mia. That's a good ball. Having a go. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Now here comes a change. Here it comes. Vinicius Junior. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
Well, rightly so. The cameras are affixed to Kylian Mbappe. Another exceptional performance from him.
Yeah, well, he gave the backline a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Good game. Good game. That's all right. Good game.
Hey, good game.
Thanks. Good game. Cheers.
Good luck.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Thank you, Anfield. Enjoy the game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. So Bosley. And the keeper getting right behind it. Fernandes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hugo Ekitike. Could be. Liverpool corner given. Played over. And the header just over the crossbar. Mateus Cunha deserves credit for winning the ball back. So Bosley. That's a good pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Favouring the short one. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Fernandes. And in the perfect position to read it. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Bruno Fernandes. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. So Bosley. Interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. Casemiro. Interception to snuff out the danger. So Bosley. Might work out. And he's made the run. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Casemiro. And the pass deftly cut out. So Bosley. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, thumped clear.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Mbeumo. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberg. Frimpong. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Distributing it well. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Ekitike. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosley having to shoot and putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Here's a change for Manchester United. Salah. Oh, disappointing end to that. What can he do with it now? And he's driving his team forward. Mbumo. The cross is on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ekitike. Excellent pass. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Number 23, Luke Shaw. Coming onto the pitch, number 2,
Manuel Ugarte. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Well, sitting off them for now. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Manuel Ugarte. Mbumo. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. So Bosley. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Reading it well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ugarte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Salah. On to Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Good looking sequence this.
It's a really good passage of play this.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Frimpong. On to Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Liverpool have given it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. It might end up being a genuine chance. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be?
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Benjamin Šeško. Here's Luke Shaw. Noussair Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alisson. And now back with the keeper. Szoboszlai. Now with Gravenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Incredible.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. More than decent this from United. Oh, tremendous vision. Intelligent defending. Salah. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
So Bosloy. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Can he play it in? Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Delivering it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gravenberg. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Seemingly no one can stop him. Benjamin Šeško. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making. And the cross goes in. And clears his lines. And Casemiro carries it forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good-looking cross. Who's going to win this joust? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Played over. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. So Bosley. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Effective press. Failure to keep the ball by United. Alexis McAllister. Promising pass. And it's been given as a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Determined defending. Frimpong. On to McAllister. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. So Bosloy trying to tee it up. It was on its way in. Oh, that's a penalty. Here's a change for Manchester United. An opportunity for 3-0. And denied by the post. Oh, danger here. Well, the cross didn't quite go to plan. Nusayr Mazraoui. Benjamin Šeško. Committed challenge. Grafenberg. Alisson. Salah. United might be able to cash in. Oh, great attacking play. Well, then there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbeumo. And a tidy tackle. It's a neat move. That should be the keeper's ball.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste there for me.
Salah. So Bosloy. And it's opening up. And foiled by the post. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 30, Jeremy Frimpong. Coming onto the pitch, 26, Andrew Robertson.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kerkez. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Your assessment of the game?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Yeah, certainly a solid performance overall. Obviously, he'll be frustrated he didn't convert the penalty, but still, he got himself a goal, and the result is the most important thing.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Everton.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good athlete, big, strong and powerful, and when he's in the mood and playing well, he's a tough opponent. It'll be interesting to see how he plays today.
Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Hey. Thanks. Bye. Good game. Good game. Best of luck. Good game. Hey.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gueye plays alongside James Garner in the centre of midfield. And in attack, it's Beto. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Idrissa Gueye. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good-looking ball played in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pressing from the front now. An attack of genuine promise now. Garner. James Garner. It's Grealish with the cross. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Aït-Nouri. Not looking to force the chance just yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Michael Keane. James Tarkowski. James Garner. Beto. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Joško Guardiol. Now with Silva. Reinders. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could get interesting. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. He'll try his luck. Oh, against the bar. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. And the ball comes in. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. And the ball won back. Could be setting something now. Having a look, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Bernardo Silva. That set up the chance. James Garner. Garner. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Idrissa Gueye. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. City come away with it. Decent-looking attack, this. Tarkowski. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Vitaly Mikalenko. Played back to Pickford. Not long to the break now, and Everton have the lead. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the attack is over. Lewis. Now with Silva. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, Erling Haaland needs to bring something positive to the game now, as shown here.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
And the game restarts. Keane. James Tarkowski. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The ball back with City now. Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. James Tarkowski. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Garner. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Vitaly Mikalenko. Michael Keane. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. On to Grealish. Gueye. Tarkowski. Half an hour left for play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Played back to Donnarumma. Now with Diaz. Rico Lewis. Now with Silva. Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Genuine chance here. Good hands from the keeper. Well, here's a sub being made by Everton. They take it short. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Having a try. Fearless block. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Dewsbury Hall. That's a good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Terrific chance. And he always had that covered. And there's going to be a change now.
Number 7, Dwight McNeil.
Over it comes. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a try. Still something on maybe. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Closed it down well. Not long left, and here they come. To square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Idrissa Gueye. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Doku. Rodri. Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Girona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the Girona starting 11. Viktor Tsigankov starts with Brian Kiel out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Vladislav Vanat. Unahi. And danger dealt with for now. Throw-ins given. Takes aim. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Timed it well. Throw in here. Koundé. On to Yamal. And possibilities here. Pedri. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Who can he pick out? Can he give them the lead? Oh, a superb save. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Axel Witsel. Zigankov. Martin. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Danger still on. Pedri. How about the cross? High quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Possibilities for them to counter. Van Aert. Very effective pass. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! Barcelona strike first in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but when he shoots, I expect him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Viktor Tsigankov. Azzedine Ounahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Balde. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possession problems. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. What a brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vladislav Vanat. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Quick break could be on. Frankie de Jong. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a good take under duress there. Ivan Martin. Viktor Tsigankov. Azadine Unahi. And look at this! Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Frankie de Jong. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good piece of closing down. Alex Moreno. Azadine Unahi. He's on the run. Strong challenge. And time for the change now. Daily Blitz. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Could be! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Lamar. And now with Moreno. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Always likely to be given as a foul. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Tsigankov. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, he gave those defenders a difficult time. He got the all-important goal and created plenty of chances too. He certainly deserves the plaudits for his efforts today.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Any crosses that come into the box today, he will pose a threat. He's a brilliant header of the ball.
Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Hi. Good game. Good game. Good game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good-looking run. And the keeper will claim it.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Nikola Milenkovic. Morato. And pressing from the front. And Chelsea come away with it. Still trying to make something happen. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dan Ndoye. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the attack. Free kick, it had to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good vision there. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Ndoye. Wood with it. Ibrahim Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. And finding the flow. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fernandes. Cucurella. João Pedro. And a fine tackle. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Adarabayo. Now with James. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Wood with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out. Fernandez. Cucurella. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they jump in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Hudson-Odoi. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And does well to keep it in play. Moises Caicedo. Neto. On to James. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dangerous ball. Determined defending. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fernandez. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, that's a fine ball. And out of play for a Forest throw.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Anderson. Wood with it. And fed forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Free kick to Chelsea. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely. And a very good challenge. Murillo. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Morato. Williams. Murillo. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. Morato. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicolas Dominguez. Nico Williams. Ndoye. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Cucurella. Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Counter-attacking chance. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And back to Robert Sanchez. Back now to the goalkeeper. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. On to Palmer. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Anderson. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Delivering it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even here.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Con il numero 18, Sule. Gianluigi Ferguson.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. So away we go then. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Akanji. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Akanji. Barella. Acerbi. Di Marco. Struggling to keep it here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Over it comes. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
And the anticipation rising with this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lautaro Martinez having a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? And they go short with the corner. Played in for Dumfries. And they might be in. Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. That set up the chance. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Paulo Dybala. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. The ball taken away from them. Brian Cristante. Cristante, and the attack collapses. Çalhanoğlu. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Looking to put the cross in, and cleared well away from goal. Brian Cristante. An attack of genuine promise developing, and that's where it ends. Çalhanoğlu. Cristante. Mancini. Dybala. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Away we go then, and things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Cristante. Martinez. Cristante. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Marcus Thuram. Now Dybala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Cristante. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Bit sloppy in possession. And we're into the final half hour. Martinez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Çalhanoğlu. deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. They're making a change here. A chance to deliver into the box. Now to make more progress. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Paulo Dybala. Angelino. In the right position to cut out the pass. Paulo Dybala. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And the defence regains control. Kone. Angelino. Working hard to win it back there. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. They've given it away here. Nicely sets it up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Just 5 minutes to go and the score sheet's still blank. Paulo Dybala. And able to come away with the ball. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Emoso. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there we have it, the first half is underway. Goretzka. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that goes astray. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, nicely played. Well, that stopped exactly what was required.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Moving the ball nicely. Might be a chance here. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Kobel. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Lovely weight, and Harry Kane might do damage. Ball is loose. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Svensson. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Jan Koto. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. Gnabry! An incredible block. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Well, opting for the short corner. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. And a good... Can he give them the lead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely giving the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leon Goretzka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good looking move. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Jan Koto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Bayern have given it away again. Jan Koto. The ball with Zabitzer. Nico Schlotterbeck. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Nico Schlotterbeck. With a chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Luis Diaz. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Upamecano. And now back with the keeper. Josip Stanisic. Really good challenge. Bensebaini. Kobel. Marcel Zabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jan Koto. 20 minutes remaining. Kobel. And easily cut out in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Svensson. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. Diaz. To eat into the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Delivering it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bensebaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. And now Kobel here. Bensebaini. Kobel. Rami Bensebaini. Risky play. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And he whips it in. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Porto. Oh, moving it nicely. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty-handed. No points for them.
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me. Always seem to be second to the ball. And then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
Just wonder what you made of Luis Diaz and his performance. Will he feel there's room for improvement?
Yeah, he didn't have an amazing game, did he? He was average at best, but then so were many of his teammates, to be fair. Hopefully we see a marked improvement in the next match.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. So away we go then. Dani Carvajal. And played back to Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Carvajal. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Real have it back now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Kalulu. On to Locatelli. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Promising position this. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Played in now, and you really have to beat the first defender. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance to score! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Carvajal. Bellingham. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Against the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And a change in possession. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cambiasso. Closed it down well. Dani Carvajal. On to Valverde. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. And they've come away with the ball. Valverde. Now Carvajal. Aurelian Chouameni. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Carvajal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Francisco Conceição. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they? Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Real Madrid, but the players will know they have to do more with it. It's been too safe and it's like they just want to keep the ball and not take a risk. That's got to change if they're going to get the win here today.
Good tackle from Thuram. And the run goes on. And into the area it goes. And the chance slips away. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Andrea Cambiaso. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. We've seen an eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Carvajal. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Kelly. And on to Gatti. Manuel Locatelli. Dani Carvajal. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Conceição. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Militao. And played back to Courtois. Valverde. Mbappe. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Tchouaméni. Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack broken up. There's a chance for them to go now. Kefren Turan. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Good challenge by Locatelli. Conceição has got some room here. Looking to cut inside. And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. Jonathan David. Real being afforded too much space here. Carvajal. Good cross into the middle. I'm afraid that's careless. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid showing good width here. Decent delivery. And cleared well away from goal. Federico Gatti. Now Kalulu. Andrea Cambiasso. Now Locatelli. Turan. 5 minutes to go and still all level. A really good interception to take the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Put into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Francisco Conceição. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Valverde. Now Brahim. And there it is, it's full time.
Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can they set up a chance? It's still there for him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Morgan Rogers. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Superbly read and executed. Palhinha. Determined defending. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Putting him under real pressure. Spence. Van de Ven. And Palhinha with it. Mohamed Kudus. Pape Matar Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Sarr. An impressive run. Oh, the threat is there. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Delivered into the box and able to get a body in the way. Konsa. Onana. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amadou Onana. Rodgers really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Will it be? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
John McGinn. And the ball back with Spurs now. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good through ball. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's splendid play. Amadou Onana. And a brisk run. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Great ball over the top. Kudus. Beautifully weighted ball. Richarlison. Richarlison! And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Villa unable to retain possession. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Boubacar Kamara. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in, but he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. This might get them in front. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Vicario has it now. And Palhinha with it. Oh, danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Onana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Onana. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Watkins. A real opening now. And they deal with the threat this time. Sarr. Possibilities for them to counter. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Here's Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Oh, what an opportunity. Perhaps now. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Quick break could be on. Good idea. reacted so quickly. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Can they square this match? Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with the minutes ticking away, here's the big question. Can Tottenham see this out? How would you critique their performance in this one?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. John McGinn. Determined defending. Pap Matar Sarr. And that will be all for this game. The referee blowing the whistle, and Aston Villa have to digest the taste of defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
And I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Neves. Opportunity here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Closing down. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sheik. And a foul there. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
He'll try his luck here. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Now sending it in. Needs to clear it. And a clever piece of defending. Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aleix Garcia. Andri. And a strong tackle. And running free here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lucas Vazquez. Danger building. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. it well. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Oh, the threat is there. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Not the pass he had in mind. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Aleix Garcia. And PSG come away with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a useful cross. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Nathan Teller. Can he finish? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And it's been given as a penalty. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kvaratskhelia. Really good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he could give it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match day 1.
Well, that's not the result they were looking for. It makes the next game really important now. They need to respond in that one.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
A warm welcome from Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. The Cops in fine voice. Hopefully we will be too. What a game this ought to be, Sue.
Well, this is a huge game, Guy. Not many bigger than this, is there? And you never know what to expect in these sort of games. But let's just hope it lives up to the billing, though.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. It's a Liverpool kickoff and the match begins. Ugo Ekitike. Luke Shaw. And played back to Baindir. The danger averted for now. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Terrific chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Fernandes. Van Dijk. And on to McAllister. Cody Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now with Gravenberch. Promising looking ball. Drilled into the middle. Looking for the right moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. All a bit chaotic, this. That's a good pass. Fernandes.
Lloyd Sharrett, please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Good patient build-up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Mazraoui. Euro. Virgil van Dijk. United recovering possession well. Mohamed Salah. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This looks promising from United. Liverpool come away with it. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberch. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandes. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Dominic Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Cody Gakpo. Salah. He takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandes. Players waiting in the centre. Punched away by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Onto Van Dijk. Dominic Szoboszlai. And onto Gravenberch. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And that's all there is for the first half here at Anfield. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Szoboszlai. Now with Gakpo. United with the ball again. Luke Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. Delivered to the front stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Cody Gakpo. Now with Salah. Dominic Szoboszlai. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mazraoui. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Luke Shaw. Now with Euro. It's put out of play, corner given.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Delivered into the box. Konate. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
This looks promising from Liverpool. And they've got it, a great press. Salah! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Manchester United are making a change now. This could get interesting. Corner to Liverpool now, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. It's put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. That set up the chance. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. There could be something building for United now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dominic Szoboszlai. So 20 minutes left of this game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Luke Shaw. Onto De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Euro. And played back to Bayindir. And on to Euro. Mazraoui. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And played back to Bayindir. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And he's having a go. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Kick played in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack is over. Fernandes. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That looks like a good advantage played. Oh, that's really nice. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dominic Szoboszlai. Salah. There could be a chance to win the game here. The ball taken away from them. And the referee blows for full time.
Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Effective pressure. Declan Rice. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Can he get them in front? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Trossard takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. What a vital intervention. And cleared away comfortably. Now what can they do from here? Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Trossard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
سيرة لكل ما هو أفضل. الفريق السوري محترم بين قوسين.
Well, here's the goal again. It's a really well-weighted pass from Odegaard. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
مين على الفار؟ على الفار واحد من أوروغواي اسمه نوني غارسيا، وواحد من هولندا اسمه هاجلر. من هولندا
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here?
والحكم الرابع من شيلي. الجنسيات دي كلها. الجنسيات دي كلها.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in.
التلاحم ما كانش قوي قوي.
Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
الرجل الشمال للاعب رقم 19 بالاخضر هي اللي وقعت همام الامين في الارض. الرجل الشمال للاعب سوريا جت في الرجل الشمال. بص الرجل بقى
كل ده
عاد. الرجل الشمال هي اللي عملت العقد. الرجل الشمال ممكن تتحسب ممكن ما تتحسبش اذا اتحسبت مبروك على قطر، اذا ما اتحسبتش عادي جدا عادي جدا. نسمع الحكم. اذا ما فيش ضربة جزاء، واعتبر ان اللي حصل في اللعبة اللي فاتت لا يصل الى مرحلة كونها خطأ ضربة جزاء. مين اللي قال له كده؟ اللي قال له كده حكم الفار الهولندي هاجلر والاوربياني نوني غارسيا والحكم
Well, here it is again, and the keeper clearly expected him to go down the middle, but unfortunately for him, made for a simple finish.
عادي جدا. الفريق السوري فرحان، ومدربه وجماهيره طبعا لها الحق تماما ان تفرح طبعا. تبديلات.
So underway again here on the back of that leveler.
محمود الأسود بدلا من أنطونيو يعقوب. محمود الأسود بدلا من أنطونيو
Why not try it if you can do it? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
محمد الصلخبي رقم 17 أيضا.
Excellent vision.
تبديلين للمنتخب السوري. بيتكلم له بتيجي مع الحكم الرابحة. بيقول له ضربة الجزاء واضحة ومنطقية تماما ازاي الكلام ده تم. لكن موجودة في الكرة طبعا. من جديد تبديلين دفعة واحدة. خروج لأنطونيو يعقوب رقم 12 من المنتخب السوري. لكن المنتخب القطري عمل الحقيقة يعني حوالي 20 دقيقة تحفة، أو 17 دقيقة 15 دقيقة تحفة الحقيقة. محمود الصلخبي مكان محمد الحلاق. محمد الحلاق رقم 11 بيخرج. خالد كردوغلي مكان عبد الله الشامي. حوالات من جديد.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, but even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure, and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
لتعديل الأوضاع، وكل حد عايز يحقق هدفه، وده منطقي. فاول بيطلب إنذار.
So the ball is rolling again.
قال له كان في واحدة قبل كده تشبه دي، أنا ما حسبتهاش إنذار.
Subimendi.
اهو لو اداله انذار عادي ولا حد هيقول لا، ولو ما ادالوش انذار يقول لك ما هو ما اداش قبل كده. يعني
Gyökeres.
لكن عمر خريبين لاعب كبير بيعرف يحط جسمه صح
And look at
وياخد
this.
الفاول صح الحقيقة.
Figo was there to meet it.
من جديد أقصى اليسار. الشوط الأولاني كرة همام
We will
الأمين
have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
برافو
We're using the space
برافو
really well.
إدميلسون
Now can they push
الهجوم
on?
المعاكس للعنابي ولا تبديل حتى الآن للعنابي. ينطلق إدميلسون. العرضية فين؟ العرضية فين؟ لا هي لزميل ولا هي في
comes out with
الجون.
the keeper.
لا هي لزميل ولا هي في الجون. سلطان البريك موجود سلطان البريك.
Over it comes. Good clearance.
مباراة تحتاج صعوبة المرحلة اللي
Well, that's going to
جاية.
be all for the first half here at the home of
بالهدف اللي
Arsenal.
انت عايزه هيزيد من قوتها وشراستها. اللعيبة لازم تكون
I
جاهزة
think
للكلام
most
ده كله
fans
بدنيا
would be pretty
وذهنيا.
happy with this man's display so far.
همام
Well, it's been a decent performance, and I'm
لصالح
sure he'll be
المنتخب
happy with his
القطري.
penalty.
تسبب
Kept
في
his
ضربة
cool for
الجزاء
that,
اللي
and he has
احتسبت
worked
ثم
hard
تم
throughout.
إلغائها.
I'm sure he'll continue that in the second half.
جاسم جابر وعبد العزيز حاتم. هل زيزو هيكمل ولا ممكن يخرج؟ زيزو ممكن. أكرم
Well, it's
عفيف
advantage Atletico
Edmondson.
after the first
خطير.
45, but
كويس.
it's a
بسم
long
الله ما
way
شاء
from
الله
being
عليه.
settled.
تاني على طول أكرم عفيف ما شاء الله شايل الماتش على كتافه. أكرم عفيف ادي بالعرض عايز لمسة يد لكن الحكم يقول ما فيش أي حاجة. وضع إيده طبيعي جدا جدا. جاسم جابر خلي بالك خلي بالك. عمر خريبين بيضغط على الحكام
And
بخبرته.
deflected behind, so a corner
ادي على
here.
طول ادملسون بيحط جسمه ازاي. بص ولد بيحط جسمه قدامك فاجباري تصطدم بيه. يقع فاول. بص حط جسمه قدامه ازاي. بص ولد شوف ده نط عشان يحط جسمه قدام مدافع المنتخب السوري البديل اللي لسه نازل محمود الأسود. ومحمود الأسود لسه نازل بصحته وبعنفوانه وبسماته الإرادية العالية وبتسخن من بره كويس. ولكن خارج خط منطقة الجزاء بيرضى واحدة. الحكم ما خدش وقت كتير في التشيك اللي اتعمل على ضربة الجزاء. حاولات من محمد عنسي لاعب نادي العهد والمنتخب السوري. حارس المرمى هدايا الياس عمل كويس. شوف لعيبه المنتخب القطري واقفين فين عشان ينتشروا بعد كده ينتشروا. اتعملت للبعيد. فينك يا خوخي يا ابو علام. فينك يا بدرو. الاصابات حرمتنا منهم الحقيقه. ادي انطلاقه ثانيه. وفين المعز علي. ادي على طول وعد. تخيل كل ده المنتخب القطري بنفس اللاعبين. 68 69 دقيقة. أكرم يا جمالك أنيق رشيق وحده يساوي فريق. أي والله رشيق وأنيق وحده يساوي فريق. نعم طارق سلمان.
Well, let's see this again. The goalkeeper anticipates he's going to go central. He doesn't. Makes him look a bit silly in the end.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one.
سلطان البريك الباك الشمال اللي بدون قصد سجل في مرماه الهدف. واحمد علاء راس الحربة.
لونغلي.
ادي يخرج عبد العزيز حاتم. قلت لكم عبد العزيز قرب يخرج فعلا.
He has teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. Very quick thinking there.
ادي احمد فتحي نجم خط الوسط. ابن فتحي عبدون مدرب السد التاريخي في قطاعات الناشئين والبراعم لمدة 20-25 سنة. ثم العربي ثم السد.
تبديلات للمنتخب القطري.
ما يمكن انقاذه. كتير الخسارة أمام فلسطين كانت قاسية جدا جدا. أدي أكرم عفيف ونزل له سلطان لسه نازل بصحته، وادي سلطان هو لعيب كبير. سلطان البريك لعيب كبير مع الدحيل مع المنتخب، لعيب كبير بدون قصد سجل هدف في مرمى الماتش اللي فات. نازل دلوقتي مرتاح، نازل عايز يا يصنع هدف يا يسجل هدف يا فريقه يكسب بهدف. المهم عايز ينجز، عايز يقدم الاعتذار في صورة انتصار للمنتخب القطري. ضربة ركنية عالية فوق المنتخب السوري. والله أبطال، والله أبطال لعيبة المنتخب السوري، وحوش ما شاء الله. أدي زكريا حنان اللي الفار أنقذه، تغيير اتجاه اللعب ناحية العكسية وحشة قوي، تروح إلى ضربة المرمى، إلى ضربة المرمى. 3 تبديلات دفعة واحدة، 3 تبديلات هنا، 3 تبديلات هنا.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Declan Rice.
نزول أمين سيمون برضو لعيب بيلعب في السويد، بينزل بدلا من محمد عنزي رقم 18. تبديلات بيعملها المدرب الأسباني خوسيلانا للمنتخب السوري. قبل كده كان هيكتور كوبر مدرب لمنتخب سوريا، مدرب الأرجنتيني، مدرب منتخب مصر، مدرب انتر ميلان، مدرب فالنسيا، وصيف دوري أبطال أوروبا مرتين، مدرب أوزبكستان. كان معاه محمود فايز وعصام الحضري مدرب لحراس المرمى. هيكتور كوبر مدرب أرجنتيني محترم. حول تاني من جديد، كان وصل بمصر إلى كأس العالم 2018. حول من جديد.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
سوريا عدم الخسارة وقطر الانتصار. سيكون الهدف الأسمى والأهم.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner.
على إدملسون ازاي؟ شوف الكوتش عمل ايه؟ راح عمل 2 يضغطوا على إدملسون عشان الكرات العرضية، ونزول أحمد علاء كراس حربة. يعني الكرات العرضية الاستفادة منها ممكن تكون أكتر. رمي التماس لصالح المنتخب السوري. بيهدوا اللعب، حقهم تماما. أي حد مكانهم هيعمل كده.
سوبيمندي
ترجع وراء إلى حارس المرمى. هدايا إلياس، هدايا.
Interesting pass.
ضربة رأس. هدايا لاعب نادي الجيش حارس مرمى.
Griezmann. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are loving this up.
دفاع منتخب قطر الشوط الثاني.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
لزميله اللي بيغلط او حاجه، المدرب منه عايزهم يهدوا عشان التركيز، وعايزهم يكونوا حماسيين عشان الجديه واستعجال الفرصه. فما بين دي ودي في بالانس لازم يتعمل، انك تكون جاد وحيوي ومركز في نفس الوقت، بسرعه وقوه في الالتحامات. ضربة الرأس تدخل في العمق بشكل كويس. حط الكرة على الأرض، حط الكرة على الأرض، حطها على الأرض، ما تخافش، حطها على الأرض، ما تخافش يا ولد. العدد قليل بالنسبة لمدافعي الفريق السوري. العدد قليل. انطلاقة تاني من جديد. ترجع ورا لأحمد فتحي، البديل لسه نازل. محمد وعد دخل في العمق. محمد وادي سلطان البريك جناح شمال، ولكن إلى ضربة المرمى.
Really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he took his penalty well and certainly contributed throughout. His work rate was never in question. It's a good performance that.
بتتلمع حواليها. هو أكرم عفيف كده. إدملسون شوية وشوية، شوية وشوية. ضغط عالي من المنتخب القطري قائم ومستمر.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Manchester City.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
لكن دفاع المنتخب القطري كان حاضر. امين سيمون البديل اللي لسه نازل بيلعب في السويد في نادي اوريبرو. احتراف اللاعبين السوريين واللاعبين الاردنيين واللاعبين الفلسطينيين اضاف لهذه المنتخبات الكثير من ثقافه اللعب، سواء على المستوى الدفاعي والتعود او الجانب الهجومي والشخصيه. فاحتراف اللاعبين في الدوريات الاخرى يكسب ثقافات واحتكاك ومحكات في منتهى الاهميه.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
قطر كان ليها 3-4 أندية في أوروبا بعتت اللاعبين ليها، كسبوا ثقافة الاحتراف وبعتت معاهم مدرسين عشان التعليم. الكرة بتلعب بالأقدام لكن من خلال الرؤوس. قطر وأسباير، أكاديمية أسباير، اللعيبة اللي قدام حضراتكم دول كلهم اتجهزوا بره في أوروبا وتحضروا علميا ورياضيا. مش من فراغ تكسب كاس آسيا مرتين ورا بعض، مش كده ولا إيه؟ مش من فراغ المهارة الحلوة دي تشوفها. كانت فرصة لكن تخبط في ايد احمد فتحي. سلطان البريك نزل مكان همام الامين.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
بيعمل جزء خاص بنص الملعب وجزء خاص بالمهاجمين. لكن همام اجتهد جدا النهارده. ادي الانطلاقه، اكرم عفيف، يلا اكرم، عدى اكرم يا حبيبي على الباص، بيتعمل فين؟ وده احمد علاء بيضغط عليه بقوه، ياخدها السكند بول، ياخدها المنتخب القطري، طالعين ورا بعض بشكل كويس. ادي العرضيه تاني، بيحاول ادملسون يزعج اي حد. يا عين 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 يا عين، عملها العناب، عملها احمد علاء وطلع الى عنان السماء، ربط الحزام وعمل تيك اوف وطلع فوق السحاب وخبط على الباب وقال له افتح يا سمسم، وفتح له سمسم. نعم ده نازل من السماء مش طالع من الارض يا اولاد. اي والله احمد علاء، وانها عداله السماء. احمد يا علاء انها عداله السماء، ربط الحزام وعمل تيك اوف وطلع فوق السحاب وخبط على الباب وفتح يا سمسم، وفتح له سمسم ليتقدم العنابي بأول أهداف اللقاء. الله 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 الله، تركوه سابوه. كيف يترك حر طليق وهو في ضربات الرأس وحده يساوي فريق. بص شوف ادملسون هو اللي صنع أول جول. الله.
Well, how close for City to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Good work to recover possession.
للعنابي احمد علاء، يا ولدي دي عدالة السماء. هدف جميل لاحمد علاء النجم الدولي القطري الكبير، لاعب الريان، لاعب العربي، لاعب الغرافة. احمد علاء وهو تحت 16 سنة مع منتخبات قطر باستمرار، ثم 18 سنة، ثم الشباب، ثم الاولمبي، ثم الكبار. يسجل هدف جميل، هدف ب3 نقاط، هدف احياء الامل من جديد. نعم، هدف احياء الامل من جديد. عملوها خلصوها، والهدف اللي احنا مستنيينه.
Passing and the movement is good here, but not really going anywhere fast with it.
بتيجي عمل 8 تبديلات، 8 تبديلات.
An infringement spotted, free kick.
عمل 8 تبديلات عن مباراة فلسطين لمباراة سوريا. دلوقتي يتبقى للمنتخب القطري مباراة تونس يوم الأحد القادم في استاد البيت الساعة 8 مساء، ومنتخب تونس يعاني، عنده نقطة واحدة فقط من مباراتين، بينما منتخب سوريا هيلعب مع فلسطين في استاد المدينة التعليمية الساعة 8.
Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
بشكل جيد
That
وممتاز.
was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
محمد خالد، يا ولد. توقيت حلو، مهارة حلوة.
But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
سلطان البريك نزل، قلت لحضراتكم، وكان خرج همام الأمين وأحمد علاء. نزل أحمد محاولة تانية على طول. أكرم عفيف،
Buchanan.
أكرم عفيف، أكرم عفيف، يا لطيف يا لطيف يا لطيف يا لطيف. نعم 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 نعم. احذر الباب، احذر الباب اللي ليه مفاتيح كتير، احذر الباب اللي ليه مفاتيح كتير. أبواب المنتخب القطري الهجومية لها مفاتيح كتير. مرة إدميلسون، مرة أكرم عفيف، من هنا مرة مرة سلطان البريك، مرة أكرم عفيف. يا لطيف يا لطيف يا لطيف يا لطيف. عملها العنابي وتقدم.
And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a close. Well, Erling Haaland needs to bring something positive to the game now, as shown here.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the pace today, I would say.
بدلا من إدميلسون. قلت لكم أنا إدميلسون ما بيعملش 90 دقيقة، لكن لو بيعمل 40 دقيقة 40 دقيقة إيه؟ سوبر. بيعمل 70 دقيقة يعملهم سوبر، وبعد كده خلاص. وبعد كتر خيره، كتر خيره، لأنه شغله مجهد وفي عمل فردي كتير، في تحمل أداء فردي كتير، وده مجهد بدنيا. ضربة حرة لصالح المنتخب السوري. لسه 9 دقايق، لسه بدري قوي 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 قوي. ادي الكرة العالية فوق إلى ضربة المرمى، إلى ضربة المرمى. راهن المدرب اللي بتيجي على 8 لاعبين غير اللي لعب بيهم المباراة 8 دفعة واحدة. يعني فكرني بسوزا مدرب البحرين لما لعب كاس الخليج، كل مباراة ب11 لاعب غير اللي قبله، وخد البطولة. ياسين السلامة، ياسين السلامة بدلا من إبراهام إلمار.
Nicely sets it up.
تبديل جديد للمدرب الاسباني خوسيه لانا، يدفع براس حربة ويزود العدد. امور العنابي في المدرجات امور كبير جدا جدا بسببهم وبدعمهم وبتشجيعهم. لم يفقد لاعب العنابي الامل، وعرف ان وراهم جيش واسطول وجماهير كبيره مستنيه منهم رده الفعل جاءوا بها حتى الان. ان شاء الله تستمر ان شاء الله. عاليه فوق، يوم حلو، يوم تاريخي، يوم تاريخي. قطر تستاهل، قطر تستاهل. فرقة الكرة بتاعت قطر متعوب عليها قوي 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 قوي. خدوا بطولتين كاس اسيا، ده موضوع يعني موضوع خرافي. خرج حوالي 5 6 7 من هذا الجيل، وداخل 5 6 7 10 تانيين. لكن كان مطلوب النهارده المكسب. ان شاء الله يستمر، ان شاء الله يستمر بدون مقاطعة. تروح على طول إلى محمود المواس. المواس تعدي تاني. اوه خلي بالك يا مشعل، خلي بالك يا مشعل. لا وقت للدموع، لا وقت للدموع، بل لم يعد هناك دموع. نعم، فرحة وأي فرحة ينتظرها العنابي ليقدمها لجماهيره التي تستحق الفرحة. تستحق الفرحة.
It was a real chance, but it's gone now. جورج ميكاتانتا
حضراتكم لاعب نادي السيلية. خالد لاعب نادي السيلية. السيلية في المركز العاشر في الدوري ب7. يا ولاد منصور مفتاح يا ولاد، منصور مفتاح يا ولاد. عاد إليكم من جديد. ضربة راس صعبة على الحراس. فرحة الجماهير وفرحة العائلة القطرية، الأب والأم والأبناء. وأكرم عفيف بلدرام العرب يقبل رأس أحمد علاء التي أتت بالفرحة وأتت بأول هدف اللقاء. إنذار.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
هو عارف، قال لك ماشي، بس ما يروحش ما يعملش هجمة واعدة مؤثرة، ما يروحش يعمل عليا الهجمة. لكن أنا مش هأذيه، مش هضره، مش هصيبه، مش هعوره، مش هعمل له مشكلة كبيرة، لكن همنعه. وانا بقول ان احيانا لاعبتنا العرب يحتاجوا الثقافه دي في بعض الاحيان. بص راح يعتذر ازاي وتقبل الاعتذار. الحقيقه اللاعب السوري ممتاز ايضا، لا تنرفز ولا تمنظر ولا توتر. جمهور السوري في المدرجات جمهور حبيب له رصيد كبير الحقيقه عندنا كلنا. انطلاقه ثاني من جديد. الخربين ولا مين؟ سلطان البريك اكتر واحد فرحان بالمكسب ده. سلطان البريك اكتر واحد. هذه الجماهير السوريه من الصغار والكبار لحظات حاسمة ومهمة في تاريخ بطولة كأس العرب النسخة رقم 11. قطر تنظم بطولة كالعادة استثنائية. الكل يشيد، الكل يشكر، الكل سعيد. واللي مش معانا عايزين نواد السنياري. السنياري وتاريخك يا سنياري. نعم مبارك مصطفى في المدرجات وتابع ضربة الراس من جديد.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
يغير اتجاهه، يغير الاتجاه من تاني. الولد برجله تمام.
We know how good Bernardo Silva can be. Really anything less than a 7 out of 10. He's shown that today, hasn't he?
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
في المدرجات أحد نجوم العنابي على مدار تاريخه، وأحسن لاعب في كأس الخليج 92، النجم الكبير.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Fire Arena. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
64% استحواذ لمنتخب قطر، ده كلام محترم. 1-0 النتيجة وباقي 4 دقائق، 3 دقائق ونص. الكل يقف على أطراف أصابعه. حاول منتخب تونس اليوم مع
نفس القصة كل مرة. خلاص يكفي، خلينا نطلع.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the 2 wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
غريبة يا كورة أحوالك، غريبة يا كورة أحوالك. يمينك كان رايح على شمالك. بص اللعبة دي، بص اللعبة دي من عند ربنا، من عند ربنا. الولد عيسى لاي، الولد عيسى لاي، سبحان الله. في نفس اللحظات والدقائق سجل سلطان البريك هدف عكسي، وفي نفس اللحظات عيسى لاي ينقذ فرصة هدف محقق كان لصالح المنتخب السوري. أكرم عفيف هيخرج، هيخرج أكرم.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
اللي هيدوس مرة ما ننساش خوخي معلم مرة. وأكرم عفيف يطالب الجماهير بالتشجيع، بالمؤازرة، بالحماس، بمؤازرة اللاعبين والوقوف إلى جانبهم. وده بيبين لك إن النجم عارف يعني إيه جمهور، عارف يعني إيه قيمة جمهور. بينزل لوكاس مينديز المدافع الكبير والمخضرم. لوكاس مينديز بينزل في هذه اللحظات العصيبة، لأن الفريق السوري يهاجم بكل الخطوط. هذه ضربة ركنية عالية فوق، ولكن على طول إنقاذ. المنتخب السوري يحاول أن يلملم الأوراق من تاني. خبرة عمر خريبين موجود في الملعب. ادي الكرة العرضية، احذروا الهجمات العرضية والكرات العرضية. ادي خالد طلعت برا، خالد راحت هربت ضاعت. الجمهور السوري صغار وكبار، رجال وسيدات، ملحمة كروية عظيمة. قطر تستضيف وتنظم تاني أفضل بطولة عربية على مر التاريخ. بدأت 63 في لبنان، فازت بها تونس. آخر بطولة كان البطل المنتخب الجزائري. الآن العنابي يحاول، الذي وصل للمركز الثالث. نعم العنابي كان حاضر في البطولة اللي فاتت، ثالث بركلات الترجيح وأمام مصر اللي كانت في المركز الرابع، بينما تونس كانت وصيفة للمنتخب الجزائري. رمي التماس للمنتخب السوري. المنتخب السوري وصيف 3 مرات لهذه البطولة، لم يحصدها ولا مرة. سوريا لم تحصد البطولة ولا مرة، وصيفة 3 مرات. لذلك بالروح والدم عايزين ياخدوا البطولة يا عم. ضغط قوي تاني من جديد. لا كورة وأي كورة، تصويبة وأي تصويب، هدف صاروخي. عملوها وفي المرة سجلوها. لم يخسروا، لم يرموا المنديل،
of true quality.
غير عادية.
Incredible.
نعم عملتها فلسطين مع تونس وتفعلها سوريا الآن مع العنابي.
That's a great bit of skill.
هدف قوي جدا 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 يريح الأعصاب للجمهور السوري والفرحة ويوتر من اللحظات المتبقية للجمهور العنابي. 6 دقايق وقت بدل ضايع. 6 دقايق وقت بدل ضايع. محدش عمل بلوك. اتعملت حلوة قوي 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 الحقيقة. الفريق السوري بعد الخسارة كان طبيعي انه يضغط ويضغط. بص التحضير بص التحضير مفيش بلوك. مفيش بلوك اتعمل عليه كويس. كان لازم يضغط كويس. كان لازم يضغط عليه كويس لكن صعبة جدا قوية جدا جميلة جدا. المنتخب السوري وجماهيره الكبيرة حاول معاها مشعل برشم طار وركب الجناحات ولكن كانت أقوى وأسرع وأعلى. 1-1 أبي عمر خريبين القائد والكابتن والملهم والجمهور السوري في المدرجات بكل أريحية يجد نفسه يجد راحته يجد فرحته. كرة القدم وفرحتها كرة القدم وتصويرها كرة القدم ومتعتها. ادي العالية فوق هيعملوها ولا ايه؟ أحمد علاء حضر اللي جاي يا أحمد. ترجع تاني لخالد عايز يدخل منطقة الجزاء. أنا عايز خالد يدخل منطقة الجزاء بس أنا ضربة الراس ولكن على طول الناعم يطلب من أحمد علاء يقرب على طول يمسك حارس المرمى الحارس هدايا الياس. برافو المنتخب السوري نجح في العودة. تقدم المنتخب القطري وعن اقتناع وقناعة بأنه كان حق إلا أن المنتخب السوري عاد بتصويبة من أقوى وأجمل ما يمكن. النهارده حامد لاعب المنتخب الفلسطيني سجل هدف ايضا صاروخي في مباراته امام تونس. هي بطولة التصويبات القوية المؤثرة. علم سوريا في سماء الدوحة في سماء استاد خليفة المونديالي. الكل يجد نفسه ويجد راحته ويجد اجواء استثنائية. هو ده الهدف في البطولة. هو ده الدور الكبير اللي لعبته قطر لتجميع كل هذه الشعوب وكل هذه المنتخبات بكل هذا الكم وهذا العدد الذي يحدث لأول مرة في تاريخ البطولة. هي دي الرسالة اللي قطر بتوصلها من خلال تنظيم مثل هذه البطولات.
Ashraf Hakimi. Now here comes the press.
لعيب قوي مش قادر تشوط بلاش. ما بتعرفش تشوط بلاش. ادي محمد وعد برافو. جمهور في المدرجات لم يصمت. جمهور العنابي يصرخ من اجل عودة الانتصار والجمهور السوري يصرخ من اجل الحفاظ على التعادل. تاني من جديد برضو محمد خالد عملها بالعرض المرة دي. كل شيء الحكم قريب كل شيء. عايزين ضربة جزاء على أمين سيمون. كانت فرصة يجيبوا تاني جول لكن محمد وعد يخلصها. كرة قدم ايه كرة القدم دي؟ يا كرة القدم ومتعتها وإثارتها ومفاجأتها وعظمتها. محمد خالد خدوا على الثابتة. ادخل منطقة الجزاء ولكن ليه عدد لاعبين المنتخب قليل جوه منطقة الجزاء. اضغط يا اخي زود العدد يا اخي. هو ده الوقت اللي انت تزود فيه مش كده ولا ايه؟ المنتخب السوري متماسك اقوياء شجعان يعدي طارق مصطفى طارق سلمان يعدي ويمر ولكن على طول عايز ضربة جزاء. حكم يقول العب. حكم الجواتيمالي ترجع تاني لكن في الاوفسايد.
Quality goalkeeping to deny what looks a likely goal.
يا ولا بص لو ده واقف على حيله كان خدها ضربة جزاء لكن هو رمى نفسه بدري. هو حضر للوقوع لأنه كان هيقع.
Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
3 نقاط ولا زال متبقي دقيقة ونص. من يدري الله أعلم. كرة القدم دوارة. لحظات مكسب ولحظات خسارة موجودة في الكرة. تغيير اتجاه اللعب على طول. خالد هو الولد ده. ادخل منطقة الجزاء يبقى بدل ما يبقوا 3 روح واحد على هذه على طول العرضية. يعني أنا مش عايز أقول خسارة خروج أكرم عفيف.
That brings the first half to a close here at the Bay Arena.
خسارة خروج أكرم عفيف. نزل لوكاس مينديز عشان يدافع أكتر بس مش أكرم
Dembele's game in graphic form and it does rather tell the story.
Well, it's not been a great game for him, that's for sure. The service though has been really poor. It's as simple as that.
محدش عارف كان هيحصل ايه. كان ممكن لا قدر الله يتصاب او تحصل له مشكلة او حاجة. قدر الله ما شاء فعل. ضغط قوي. خالد عامل ماتش كويس من ساعة ما نزل الولد، روح عالية وقلب كبير. ادي الانطلاقة محمد الصلاخدي لكن محمد وعد خلي بالك يا محمد، خلي بالك على طول احمد فتحي احد بدلاء وبتيجي في الشوط الثاني. انطلاقة تنحن اليمين على طول طارق سلمان. طارق خلاص يا طارق باقي 10 ثواني. خرج ادمرسون واكرم عفيف، خرج اهم اثنين محتاجينهم في التوقيت ده. اهم اثنين محتاجينهم في ال7 دقايق اللي اتلعبوا دول، اكرم عفيف وادمرسون. حكم اللقاء ماريوس كوبار حكم الجواتيمالي في طريقه لاطلاق صافرة النهاية، والتعادل سيكون 1-1. إذا سوريا ستصبح 4 نقاط زيها زي فلسطين.
Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
اللحظات الأخيرة. خلاص. خالد بيضغط عليه. آخر لعبة فين لوكاس مينديز.
Easily here.
خلاص.
And there's the equalizer. It's all square again.
آخر لعبة.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way Bryce passes the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connections. It's a lovely goal.
إلياس يسعد كل الناس. تصويبة وأي تصويبة، تصدي وأي تصدي. هذا هو بوفون. اللي ما شافش بوفون في عظمته هو ده بوفون وعظمة بوفون وقيمة بوفون. الله الكورة حلاوتها وقسوتها. الكل قدم ما عليه، الكل عمل ما عليه. اي والله حتى مشعل برشم طالع، خلي بالك يا مشعل. النقطة يمكن يكون لها دور. امال ايه؟ ادي الكرة العالية فوق. اخر لقطة يا شباب. صافرة النهاية بالفعل. نعم يطلق صافرته حكم اللقاء الجواتيمالي ماريوس كوبار على وقع هذه الملحمة الكروية الاستثنائية ونتيجة اللقاء والتعادل الذي جاء به المنتخب السوري بعد تقدم المنتخب القطري. مباراة كبيرة، مباراة حماسية، مباراة فيها غيرة، فيها الإحساس بالمسؤولية. خدت كل المشاعر. غريبة يا كورة أحوالك، في لحظة يمينك بيروح على شمالك. 1-1. إذا سوريا 4 نقاط، فلسطين 4 نقاط، تونس نقطة واحدة، قطر نقطة واحدة. يتبقى لقاء تونس الأحد القادم في استاد البيت، ويتبقى لسوريا لقاء واحد أمام فلسطين الأحد القادم في المدينة.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And away we go again at 2-1. Ousmane Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. And a change in possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That set up the chance. And it's opened up. A vital block. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's drifting into a useful position here. The attack broken up. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Substitution being made by Leverkusen. And the forward progress continues. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. That will be a throw-in now. Closed it down well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alex Garcia. And they've got to find reverse gear now. PSG recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. The manager's seen enough here, or not enough, because he's coming off. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Nice vision in that pass. And the tackle spot on. Good job done to keep it. Garcia. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Good cross into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Achraf Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Weighted beautifully. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. And he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, and I think we'd all expect the visitors to go through. They are the better of the two teams, but I think if the home side stay strong defensively, they're clinical when the opportunities come, you just never know.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. Oh, could be here. Mikatadze. Tejan Buchanan. City come away with it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Cardona. Tejan Buchanan. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer.
Oh, goal here maybe. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him.
Well, here's the replay. I'm not sure the keeper's going to want to see that again. Caught in possession. He's just too slow on the ball. He'll be gutted with conceding that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Santi Comesanya. Rodri. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Santi Comesanya. Pap Gay. Cardona. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Still the chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Off we go once more at 3-0. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Molero. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Rico Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Just a little untidy. Molero. Setting up the chance. And trying his luck. And that's not a bad save at all. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Silva. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, that's really nice. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. He takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Jeremy Doku. Well, not long to the break, and Manchester City in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, this has been a
Well, maybe something happening here. Still under threat here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Now with Haaland. And that will be a corner for City. Played into the box. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Space now to get a crossover. Having a try. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a close. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Off we go again then. City in charge. And they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Decent delivery. Ball lost and the chance gone. Genuine chance here. Oh, an incredible tackle. Molero. And into the box it goes. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Bernardo Silva. City with acres of space to attack. Nicely played through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Santi Comesania. Mikatadze. That's good physical play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Erling Haaland. Need to be better with the ball. Molero. Half an hour left for play. Making decent progress here. An attack that's come to nothing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. This could be dangerous. George Mikautanza. City recovering possession well. Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. Taking a chance off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Pap Gay. The ball back with City now. And into the last 20 minutes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The chance yet to appear. A promising move stalls. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Positive pass, nicely done. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good pass. Possession lost and won. George Mikautanza. Mikautanza. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well read to gain possession. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat is not the way to get the campaign started. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from the opening game. It really comes down to how they bounce back now. It's vital that we see a much improved performance next time out.
We've seen a strong display, an assured display, as we almost always do from Erling Haaland. Your thoughts, Sue?
Well, he'll be buzzing about the result and his goal, I'm sure. It was a good all-round performance. He was neat and tidy on the ball, and I didn't see him give the ball away too much either.
Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a fine tackle. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Szoboszlai. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Good effort here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Rodri. Out for a Liverpool throw. Szoboszlai. Well, the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Reinders. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? City move it forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. And City coming away with it. And teammates around him. Foden. On to Reinders. Very quick thinking there. Well, out of play it went in the end. Strong challenge. Really good interception. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait Nouri. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Good weight on that pass. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Good tackle, take it away. In position, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Keen to take it short here. That's a nice looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Not giving it away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Alexis McAllister. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a touch too heavy there. They're really pressing their opponents. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. McAllister. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland. So the referee says goal kick. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Ekitike.